just stop doing that. Apathis, is there... Oh, he's showing already. Oh man, that was funny. I'm assuming you were laughing at the jump ship clips that were already in there. That's what I'm going to assume. Right, let's load Mass Effect and see if it actually loads properly. Who knows? Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited about finishing Mass Effect. Woo! Hey, big thing. What was I gonna say? Mass Effect videos will probably start going out, like actual videos on YouTube will probably start going out as of tomorrow. And don't worry, it'll only be one a day. Expedition 33 when the day says, guy says it'll be, oh, Golgra, yeah. Yeah, 100%. Nightmare. Actual nightmare. Which is fun. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I'm sure that's come up. I need to test. Okay, that's working now. Twitch for some reason wasn't working on my multi-chat then. Very strange. Okay. Oh, you're not gonna like it. It feels like it's not gonna like it. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Do we have a Commander Shepard here? Probably not. That's annoying. I don't even really need to bring my guide up because I say my guide. Right, we'll go here. Because we're on Vermeer. We're literally at the sharp end. We'll let's just check to make sure. Yep, 100% Renegade. Pete, stop. I'm very concerned with you doing that. 100% Renegade. Look at her. Incredible. We have we will let's double check the old journalismo very quick, just because I'm paranoid. Nevaria, report to Captain Anderson. Oh, we should really go and speak to yeah, we'll go and speak to them about Nevaria and then go and do Vermeer. It'll be a quick stop. Don't worry. Don't you worry your pretty little face about it, love. And we'll go and do. I'm deliberately ignoring Charles Saccarino for anyone who, when I walk past him in a minute, I am deliberately ignoring him for reasons of, F that guy. take Liara and Tally. Let's go. Girls' night. Are they both leveled up? They
Equalizing interior pressure
Incredible.
with exterior atmosphere.
Genuinely shocked.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
With all this exploration of Prothean culture, this must be like a survey for you, Liara.
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
I'd never
Most
heard
of the
this
technology
before.
I had hoped to bring back to the flotilla has subsequently attempted to kill us.
I think we go straight across to the other elevator. Stop doing that.
Your biotic skill is extremely impressive, Dr. Tassoni. Is that typical among Asari?
While the
Elevated
Asari have
chats.
natural biotic abilities, not all have the desire to learn to use their abilities effectively.
And the Asari are the most advanced race on the Council. I wonder if all Citadel races will eventually be natural biotics.
I've never heard these conversations because I don't think I have ever taken Tally and Liara out with me. Not once. Ignore. Oh,
Excuse me. You're the Spectre, right?
that's a big lag spike. He's not normally there. In the game without mods, he is down in the wards. It makes sense that he's at the embassy, though. Hello.
Your Noveria report raised a few eyebrows in the council, Shepard.
Yeah.
I can't believe you let that queen live. There's a reason their species was nearly wiped out. You should have finished them off.
You weren't there, Ambassador. It was my call. I did the right thing.
That's right. You tell him, Shep.
Really? I'm glad you're an expert in a species we know virtually nothing about. I hope we're both still around in 50 years to see if you're right.
I wouldn't countenance
Genocide of an
Adina.
entire species is a terrible tragedy, Ambassador. Shepard did the right thing.
Fine.
Hey, Zach.
I'll just tell everyone we figured it was a good idea to release a fertile Rachni queen in the wilds of Noveria. I'm sure nobody will have a problem with that.
Absolutely not. Right, that was absolutely worth the trip. It's always worth the trip pissing off Adina.
Wait. Excuse me.
Nope,
You're the Spectre, right?
not me, because I don't have Ashley with me.
Throw the appeasers up!
Good lord. That hits a little bit too close to home at the moment, not gonna lie. Oh, I didn't skip it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jilani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Unfortunately, Shepard refused to answer questions, raising concerns regarding the Spectre's commitment to humanity. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
At least I didn't punch her. That's for the next game. Scan the keepers. Pinnacle station. Okay. If
Stand
we
by,
don't have enough
shore
time to
party.
Pinnacle station,
Decontamination
that's
in
fine.
progress.
I'm not mad at that. I've shown off the mod that brings it back. And
Logged.
that's what
The
I want to
commanding
do.
officer is aboard. XO Presley
I can't
stands
remember how
relieved.
long. I'm not sure how long all of the rest of this is going to take me. So. Let's go go to Vermeer. I'm sure nothing will go wrong at Vermeer. You can recruit Clare. No, you can't, Francis. No, you can't. She's a war asset, yeah. But it's not very high. It's not very high numbers. I thought you meant you can recruit her as one of your team. It was like, no. She has no power like that. Okay. Yeah, she's not one of your team though. She's not like a recruit. She's just a war asset. She doesn't give you a lot of points. What is it, like 30? Something like that. And she's not a recruit in the same way that Alice is a recruit. Take the boys.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
Drop the Mako.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. Got a clean drop, Commander.
Do it, Cookie.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
Aww.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Copy that, my guy. Let's go. I really like Vermeer. It's so pretty. Curious to know which one I'll save. Ashley. God, I can't aim for shit then. That bodes well. My hands are absolutely fried already. Good start. All I did was a tail-in. Genuinely, this playthrough, I locked myself out of, like, even just, like, passing conversation with Caden so early. Very strange. My hands are really shaky today. Not bode well. Not anymore, he's not. Let's lock in. Let's lock in, mate. Come on. The rest of them upstairs? Yeah. Do you love the music on ME1 more than the others? 2 for me. 2's got my favourite soundtrack. And 2 is probably one of my favourite games of all time. I say probably. 2 is definitely one of my favourite games of all time. And I think the music does a really good job of that. Of like exemplifying that. The music which is great, they hadn't stripped so much of the elements. I'm glad they did. I'm glad they did. I think they got the balance right in 3. I think they really got the balance right in 3, but I just think 2 is so special. Can't believe killing one guest gives you 10,000 plus credits. Listen, it turns out they just made of credits. The problem is at this point, you don't really use that many credits. Like, you go back to the Citadel one more time. All right. Do me a favor and just like drop down if you don't mind. Did you use his armor to patch a hole and get these credits? You're right. I saw a post on Reddit the other day, which was like a big thing of like a picture of the ME2 like companion screen with a missing companion going. I'm pretty sure I'm like right at the end of the game and I don't understand. Have I missed a companion? And everyone going, no. And then someone wrote, there was a hole. And I was just like, oh, that's perfect. God, I love that game. I think because I did Mass Effect 1 like so backwards. Like I did Novaria, Feros, and then got Liara because it was linear left to right the first time I played. I really struggled with Mass Effect 1 until I got here. Because I genuinely believe that Mass Effect 1 is a lot of filler and then it gets really, really, really good. It's a bit of a sore spot, especially the mechanics to do with the ending. First time I played it, I didn't know. I played it last year. There's a historically on YouTube. I saved everyone. I was so proud of myself, but I didn't know what I was doing. I think that's part of the charm. I think that's the charm.
There's our target.
I genuinely. Oh, have I missed something? I think you miss out. If you go, I was so lucky. Like nobody in chat spoiled anything for me. And I was so lucky. And the suicide mission was harrowing the first time I played it, and it's supposed to be. I don't know why I've come back to kill both of you, but I have. It's supposed to be like that. You're supposed to do big emotions and have big feelings about it and genuinely feel like you put everyone in jeopardy. Yeah, I've never played. I'm never gonna play like the classic versions. Legendary Edition's fine by me.
There must be a way to shut that gun down.
There is. You just have to shoot the thing and click the button. You're acting. Whoa! You're acting like it's gonna be tricky, Garrus. We've proven through our journey that all we have to do is shoot the shit out of something until it dies from it, and then we go and click a button, and it sorts everything. Ah! Sorts everything out, my guy. Shooting at Rex. Oh, is there another destroyer hiding around the corner? Yes, there is. Gun controls disabled.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Big emotions from what I ran when I played that. She hadn't got Rex's armor and didn't agree with some of the things he said. First time I played it, I didn't even know that Rex's armor was a thing. I didn't speak to Rex enough, so the only... Whoops. What just happened? Hold up. Where did my game go? Wait.
Ready to continue. On your mark, Commander Shepard.
I know, Gareth. I got a little lost then. I shouldn't shoot you in the back, so it made a choice later in the mission a bit easier. Blimey. Blimey. That's wild. Yeah, I've also never gotten to a point where I've never lost Rex in a playthrough. I've never met I've met Reeve once. Like when I'm supposed to meet Reeve, but yeah, oh crikey. There we go. Look at my baby. Sure hope nothing happens to that ship. On your first playthrough, you made a habit of filling power on a Renegade. This is the first time I've ever filled the Renegade bar, which is very fun. It has opened up so many more conversations for me. This is the whole reason I've been playing it. I want me to be all scarred and shit. You can't ever go full Renegade? Hey. I'm never gonna go full genocide. That's kind of like a hard stopping point. Just stand here and shoot him. Die? Yeah, we will. I have a real problem when the enemies just start running at me. There's another one in here, isn't there? Yeah, there is. Do me a favour, just step to the left a little bit. Cheers, man. Thanks.
All targets down.
I think I'm playing 100% Renegade, but with an asterisk that I'm not.
Camp now.
I'm not gonna, like, jeopardize my relationships with people. I'm like Renegade with a code. Calculated chaos. Renegade. Oh, I love that. Renegade run. Like Mass Effect 2. I'm not going to deliberately go out of my way to, like, fuck people up. Not you, Jacob, but fuck people. I'm not going to go deliberately out of my way to really hurt people when I get there. Not you, Jacob.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
He better have some explaining to do. I also think like a lot of the missions in Mass Effect 1 are really like hidden really deep in the game as well.
There's the kid.
Oops.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
Oh, that's just great. What now?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
We're it, my guy.
You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
Yeah, but what if?
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Rex, it's okay, buddy.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
Don't worry about it, Captain.
I do worry. That's why I'm still alive. Why don't you go talk to the Krogan? My men and I need some time to come up with a new plan of attack. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Of a thing.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. It looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
Just drop it. He'll be fine.
If you say so. But I'm gonna keep my eye on him, if it's all the same to you.
Look at my beautiful ship!
I'm concerned about Rex. Can we still trust him?
Shut up, Garrus. Oh, for fuck's sake.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
Okay, baby.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola.
Hi,
I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Let me see what you have.
Let me see
what little there is.
Let me see. Ah, no. No, thank you. No, thank you. Is that it? My guy. Back here that I can. No, is it the next one? No, Maybe it's in the next one. I'll be with you in a moment, Rex. Don't kill Rex. Don't kill Rex. Don't kill Rex. Hi, Liara. Bye, Liara.
I am worried that Rex's allegiance to you may be waning.
Liara, you don't know, mate. You don't know. I'll just... Tough love. Watch me tough love.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
Oh my gosh. I should have saved.
This has to be done. Saren is the enemy, not me.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
I shouldn't have to explain that to you, Rex.
Indulge me. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
All you need to know is that I'm giving you an order to fall in line.
That's gonna be enough.
So that's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you. How can you not see what this means to the Krogan? This base can't be destroyed. I won't allow it.
Saren doesn't care about these Krogan. They're tools, puppets. He'll destroy them as soon as they're no longer useful to him. Is that what you want for your people?
Oh!
No,
Okay.
we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Hey. Yeah, he's in line. I might have, like, Zach, I might have restarted. I might have restarted then. Or, like, reloaded a save. Oh. Okay. Hey, Ashley.
Nice job with Rex. He's totally changed his attitude.
With all these defenses, Saren must
Yeah, now calm down. We can trust Rex. Bloody hell.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
Good. I prefer a straight
feel
fight
that.
anyway.
It won't be that simple. We just don't have the numbers to meet them head on. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
I just hope you survive long enough to be useful.
Shepard.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
That's a bold request.
You expect me to commit one of my people to your command?
We are all soldiers by trade. If your people are not prepared to face such a risk, would you really want them by your side?
He's right, Commander. We can't do this without both teams at their best. I volunteer.
I didn't screw it up.
Not so fast,
the first
LT.
time.
Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the
And I didn't
Solarians.
have Rex's finally
With
on.
all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
This is my decision, not yours.
Either of these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Take Ashley. I tell you what, Kira Hay, you have Ashley. You, my love, you have Ashley. I'm
Williams,
sure
you'll
that'll
accompany
be
the captain.
absolutely fine.
No heroics, understood?
Caden's
Aye,
VA is
I'll have the ordnance loaded
onto
onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There's a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Shadow seems clear enough. What would the other teams be called?
Eigor, Manovai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
Give me a quick rundown of the plan again.
You are Team Shadow. We will create a distraction while you infiltrate the base. Make your way to the breeding grounds at the heart of the facility. Disable the AA guns so the Normandy can land and deliver the nuke. If we get that far, we'll try to help you with guns, but don't count on it. Once you have the bomb, place it next to the geothermal taps. Then get out before it detonates.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources.
Really well.
Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
Let's go.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent.
I
Then
haven't
if
played
you'll excuse me,
Andromeda
I
yet.
need to prepare my
Andromeda
men.
is once we finish
Well,
all of
this is
Mass
it.
Effect 3
Don't do
Renegade,
anything stupid
we'll
while
play
I'm gone,
Andromeda.
LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
You'll
I
definitely be fine, Caden, I'm sure of it.
Good luck.
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know, it's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry. We'll see you on the other side.
100% Caden, absolutely.
I know. It's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
Whatever happens, everyone just keep shooting. We go in hard, hit them harder, and we'll be the only damn thing that comes out the other side.
You bet, Commander.
Dr. Chocolates is also in
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glory in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The Silent Step, who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the Ever Alert, who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line.
Peak
Good
Mass
luck,
Effect
Commander.
right there.
I hope we will meet again.
Boys?
Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
It's fine. Let's move.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job.
Don't worry,
And
we've
Commander,
got it.
If you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Yeah, definitely.
Shadow is
100%.
Chief Williams with A14. Manovai, team. Time to get some attention.
Don't think about that picture anytime you do a CG with Combat Elite. Hold the line! Kira being an absolute god, I love
Monovai is under coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping the Geth target.
it. That'll be this one over here. This long one turret over here would it be? he's running! Hey, boys. I don't like it when they run! Do 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 do. Paragon. Why do I get Paragon points for just doing team things? Oh yeah, no, I hear it. I hear it. It's fine. Do 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 do. Why do I get Paragon points for helping out my fellow squad mates?
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manavai. SAT strikes. Jayeto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
Rocket. Oh shit. It's running. What am I doing? Probably more bad. Yeah, you're right. Garrus, get up. Garrus, are you stuck?
This world reminds me of where I grew up on Battle. Minus the kid.
Hopefully he'll just catch up with me and it won't be weird. Because that definitely seemed a little weird. Do we have to shoot something here? There. Yeah, he's better. If I just shoot both of them.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
That way. On the ground There is still a guy on the ground. Exoskeleton ridiculous. Smash damage. Medical interface. I've got to have a higher medical interface. Yes, please. We'll find you. Hey, buddy. Shot in the dick.
Air threat has not materialized. We may be getting some help.
You are getting some help from Shadow. We're well good.
Close.
Don't like it when they run.
Hold the line.
Oh. And I might just do a cheeky little oh no. Let's spin off some armor. Flipping, I don't like it when they run. I do not like it when they run at me. It's scary bobs. Is there not something around here somewhere? That was a great 10 weapon. Okay. There's a couple of these battles that I find really, really difficult. I'm playing on the level below insanity at the moment.
We've got access to base security. We should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the guards for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Sure. The only reason I said that is because I wanted to be the one to do all the killing, but yeah, sure. Woo! Innocent Garrus. Big lad. Periodically quick saving.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Yeah. Yeah, someone
Stop
is
them!
out here.
The work must go on!
I'm glad you took the
Give a
time to
little
fix
ground,
your
Williams.
weapons.
We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Is it this way? Yeah.
Oh, you're not a Geth, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
Everyone here is indoctrinated. You might be working for Saren.
My whole team was altered, but I was left alone as a control subject. I still have my senses, although I almost wish I didn't. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
If I let you out, how do I know you won't just attack me?
It's obvious that I'm not crazed or drooling like the others. Let me out and I'll stay out of your way.
Sorry, I can't take that chance. I'm not opening your cell.
No, don't leave me here. Please.
Okay. Couple more renegade points for the old Dally. Quite a bit of jump ship, awesome game, it's only a demo. Yep. It's so good. It's so good. No, no, Francis, please don't backseat me. Please don't backseat me. I can't trust him. I wish I had a backseat command now on flipping YouTube. Have I gone too far? I might have done. Either way. Way. Are we done that thing with my weapon? Hold on. Okay. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. And that's fine. Yeah, I need to... What am I gonna empty? These. From 7 down. I think probably Garrus has got a worse tool. Nope. Definitely give him a better gun though. Have the shotgun, my guy. ME1 inventory system. The inventory system to tell everyone how not to make an inventory system. Hell yes. 100% agree. Yeah, this is definitely the other way in. Right, we've gone the wrong way. It's the left, is what I want. So, the sell all junk button just doesn't work. Is it here? Yeah, there we go. The sell all junk button just isn't a thing that works.
Intruders! Get the guards!
It's fine. whatever next. Listen, my guy, it's okay.
What is going on here? Where are the guards? Where is Saren? Saren will receive his proper reward when we find him. What is this? One of my own fighting against the glorious rebirth of our kind?
Take him down.
You will not destroy the work we have started.
Krogan Doctor all seems like a bit of an oxymoron to you. Yeah, there's not that many, are there? We have the one on, not Morden's mission, the one we get, well, I've totally forgotten his name. Well, there aren't that many, are there? Oh my gosh, what's his name? We'll get
Don't
there
shoot!
eventually.
Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late. Everyone in this place is trying to kill me.
Do I look like a soldier? I'm a neurospecialist, and this job isn't worth dying over. Or worse.
I've never killed her before.
You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
Give me one reason I should help you.
I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
You conducted brutal experiments on helpless test subjects. You helped Saren. You don't get to live.
I just did what I was told. I didn't have a choice. I'm sorry.
Sorry doesn't help your victims.
No! No!
Oh, that's the first time! That's the first time I've ever done that! RIP. There's a, I wonder if you get a bonus in Mass Effect 3 because she's dead. Finding Helix Sisters was reassigned to a new project in the Saren's directive. After my tenure at Peak 15, just being here, able to see the sun every morning was a welcome change. But there's a different kind of chill in this place. Saren's latest acquisition, a warship he calls Sovereign, sovereign isn't like anything I've ever seen. The signal it emits, the indoctrination. It felt good just to see it, I know, right? It defies our understanding of biology. It's incredible as it is deeply terrifying. With one of the captured STG operatives strapped to the interrogation shed a few days ago, resolute that his captain would rescue him, proud to die for his cause. But within less than a week, he's walking the halls in unwavering devotee to Saren. The speed and efficiency of this transformation fills me with more with fascination. Yeah, I cannot help but wonder about the long-term implications. Would I even notice if it started affecting me too? I wonder what Mass Effect 2 is going to look like without her in it. That's exciting. These are the bits that I'm enjoying doing, is the ones where I'm like, oh well, they're not going to be in Mass Effect 2 anymore. There's a couple of things I do draw the line at. Can't remember. You do meet her again. You meet her
Commander,
again
look over
in
here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
You meet her again in Mass Effect 2. Usually. She is working with... It's the Blue Suns. It's the attempt at curing the genophage in Mass Effect 2. The one that generates the perfect Krogan. She's there. And then in Mass Effect 3 she has there's a list, there's like a news article, and she goes mad and she kills a bunch of Asari. This is when Mass Effect.
Commander, you okay?
This is when it sucked me in. This is the first time Mass Effect. Actually, I feel like I'd been going through the motions, and then I got here.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
Whatever your plan is, it's gonna fail. I'll make sure of that.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
It's a perfect read.
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us. They're here to wipe us out.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming.
No.
Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
Oh, it's so good.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Oops.
Commander, we got trouble.
Lay it on me, Joker. I love bad news.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console's been disabled. Orders, Commander.
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joker out.
Copy that. Nice chill little elevator trip. Absolutely not a problem. Let's not hurry up.
The Geth are turning from your position, Jayato. Looks like Shadow kicked a sensitive spot. Williams, head them off. Hold them.
We did that. Rip. Okay. Thought he was gonna get me. Okay. He's the harbinger of what is going. Oh no, wait, that's the wrong guy. Whoa. Shut up, Claire. Do 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 do. Yeah, there's a lot of things that just happened. Okay.
That turret can punch some nasty.
Someone hit me with a thing. That they sit on walls. I know exactly what it is. It's the way that they stick to walls. They look like and I don't like it. Ow! Lord. We're just gonna have to deal with seeing that all the time. Oh, it's gonna be a big lad.
They followed us up.
Our turn.
Do you think there's something coming out?
That's it. We need to clear the gate and set those charges.
Oh.
Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
Right, if we save here, because sometimes it doesn't spawn in.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Where's my BB? There she is. Oh, she is a baby. Oh, I love it so much. It's a good job it's indestructible and nothing's gonna happen.
Commander, sounds like the Solarian teams are taking heavy fire. We better hurry.
Get that nuke offloaded and over to the thermal taps.
Aye, aye, Commander. bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative! Just make sure that nuke is set! We'll hold them as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
You keep that nuke safe.
Catch you later, Caden. I'm sure everything is going to be absolutely fine, and I'll definitely see you back on board the ship. Who gets to live? No pressure. I'm not going back to the bomb site. I'll tell you that for free. No pressure whatsoever. I don't feel any pressure. Okay. Yeah, hold up. Am I at the point where I'm destroying... No, I'm not. Maybe I'm at the point where I'm destroying 9s. Let's do it. It's scorched earth, am I right? Should really have saved something for Liara. It's fine. First playthrough you chose Ashley over Caden because then you didn't want to hear whining for the first 2 games. So first playthrough I chose Caden over Ashley because Ashley, I couldn't see past space racist, but the more I thought about it, and I totally get it if you like Caden. I understand, but there is when he describes the moment where he killed his teacher because he saw a red mist because of choices that he that guy made, is such a massive red flag to me that I just went nope. Good. No, I'll stick with the HMG, so.
Damn. Geth are sending in reinforcements.
The more I thought about it.
We just spotted a troop ship headed to your location.
And then it must
already
make 3
here.
accusing
There's
me of
gas
cheating.
pouring out all over the bomb site.
When you talk to Ashley during the game, you get it that she's the only way to save the council at the end, and you get Liara to say to sacrifice them. That's very funny.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
What the hell are you doing, Alenko?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that! We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
Fight hard, Lieutenant. Die proud.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Let's go. If that's the renegade choice, call me the biggest renegade that exists. I also arguably think that this is a better set piece as well. Shit, he's running already!
We need to move fast, Commander. We can't hold them off here much longer. Watch the corners. Suppressing fire.
Actually. Oh fuck! You like the unhurried jog? Ashley's going, come on, Commander, and I'm like, yeah, alright. I'll get there. I'll get there when I get there. You're lucky I'm here at all. Look at that, from sour and beer.
This has been an impressive diversion, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
This isn't complicated. You'll do anything to get power, even joining with the Reapers.
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
I'd rather die than live under the rule of those machines.
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign, though I was aware of the dangers. I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. The Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
I love that they have like a full conversation.
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
You are indoctrinated!
I'm not like you. I'd rather die fighting than live as a slave.
You sponge?
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
Oh, Saren. You'd have loved Mass Effect 3, mate. Great.
All right, everybody, hang on.
Yeah. Some kind of like, some super marauder that's actually Saren. But he gets pretty and utterly destroyed in a minute.
I can't believe Caden didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
We had to leave him behind. Saren has to be stopped at any cost.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
Nope. Absolutely
Chief
not.
Williams, I am your commanding officer. I did what I had to do. Do not question my orders.
That's right.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But it should have been me. Alenko was a superior officer. I would have gladly stayed behind.
Ash, how far are you going to drive yourself? Are you trying to be a martyr? To redeem your grandfather's honor?
That's not fair.
The hell it isn't. I don't want a Marine with a death wish covering my back. Get over it.
Aye, Commander.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
Quite frankly, to be fair, we weren't talking anyway, and he's also... I've got this prediction of over the next 4 years, he's going to turn into a complete dickhead. 2 years.
Nobody is messing with my head anymore. I'm sick of dealing with these visions.
I understand your reluctance, Commander. But the visions are already there. I only want to help you make sense of them. It may be the only way to stop Saren.
Looks like I don't have a choice.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Yeah, they're all sat there while I rip into her. I love that the little snippets that you see of the Protheans, they're already designed in this game. already knew what the Crow things looked like, to some extent.
Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
We don't have a moment. Snap out of it and tell me what you saw.
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Sarah needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... Oh, I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Are you sure it was the joining? I feel fine.
Your role in our communion is passive. I am the one who must submerge myself in your mind, drown myself in your thoughts. It is more difficult than it looks. The human subconscious instinctively resists the joining, Commander. A strong personality like yours makes it even harder. I just need some time to recover.
Alright.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a comm buoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
They're not going to believe any of this, not without proof. We'd just be wasting our time.
Aye, aye, Commander. Sovereign will be sitting on Citadel's roof before those bastards will listen to us.
Joker's played the games before. Alright, let's go talk to everyone. Let's go talk to everyone and be sad. Joker, you gonna be sad about Caden? You were sat next to him at the beginning of the game.
Commander, I know it couldn't have been easy for you down there. Making the call between Alenko and Williams must have been... I'm sorry, ma'am. I just don't know if I could have done it.
Sometimes making the tough choice is the only way a mission can succeed.
No, I'm not blaming you, Commander. I'm just... I mean, it's hard, you know?
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together. We need you.
Don't worry, I won't let you down. I want to be there when you make that son of a bitch pay.
So I've got a couple of feelings, like, about being a renegade. And I think renegade is probably the best way to describe it. Like, I don't want to be mean to my crew. Like, tough love with my crew is incredibly different. But mean to my crew, I think is the wrong word. Hey, Dr. Chocolates, you don't have to look after Caden
The
anymore.
Asari are remarkable, aren't they? Can you believe Liara is twice my age?
I should go.
You seem
Goodbye,
happy.
Commander. Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Just lay there while Liara did all the work? That sounds like what's going to happen before we hit Elos. Plan to do a PSD Shep run where we start with the Soul Survivor background, and every time someone is
Commander,
Turian or Batarian, you make a tally
you
chart and I
coming
have
to
to
check
keep
up
going
on
again
me?
for that many conversations. Interesting.
I just want to talk.
Of course. I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
He's no innocent victim. He was a ruthless bastard long before he fell under Sovereign's control.
I know his reputation, but he was a Spectre. I think he honestly believed everything he did was for the greater good.
mean
I
they'll
wonder
call you
how he
Commander
first
Dickhead
fell
behind
into
your back.
Sovereign's
I don't
trap.
want to be mean,
Did he think he
Jason.
could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
Lust for power, Leo.
There's
It was a
nothing
lust for
noble
power.
about Saren or what he did. He got exactly what he deserved.
You love how much Leo grows
Yes,
during the
I
trilogy.
suppose you're
agree
right.
with you.
I should not waste sympathy on Saren. Not when there are so many others who have suffered because of him. let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
So, it's funny you should say that, Corvus. Renegade doesn't mean evil, it just means insensitivity in favor of goals and considering rules optional. A friend of mine was having a conversation with Mark Mia. I love like that sentence in general, but a friend of mine was having a conversation with Mark Mia and she said, oh, I'm going to do a Renegade run because I want to have a go at playing evil Shepard. And Mark Mia said almost exactly word for word what you just said. Oh, he's not evil. Renegade Shep isn't evil. It's just there's a ruthlessness and a rebelliousness, I think is probably the best way to describe it. And I don't think I genuinely don't think...
Goodbye, Shepard.
There is I don't think there's a reason to be... There's certain things which I don't think give you a good enough reason to make a renegade choice with them, or make like a really negative choice about it. Terminator Rising 2 are pretty badass, so I'm so looking forward to seeing Shepard with the scars on, because normally I get to 2 and I'm a little bit ruthless, but not super ruthless. But this time,
it feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
If we don't stop him soon, it'll be too late.
Yeah.
You'll find the conduit before
yeah,
he
there were
does.
times your choice of being a renegade or doing the smart thing.
And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
I'm not going to say this isn't about you.
Saren's still got a couple more surprises waiting for us.
I think that's too mean to Tally.
Yeah, I get that feeling too. But I know you can handle whatever he throws at us. And I'll be right here if you need my help.
Thanks, Tally.
I should go.
See you later.
Like, I didn't get 100% renegade by doing nothing, paying no attention to the over 50% paragon, but I didn't do that by doing nothing. PC's named Taliara after the 2 NPCs. Yeah. Hey, hi Kira. Hey.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success.
You could
Lieutenant
say
Alenko's
that.
actions will not go unnoticed. His sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
A good officer's worth a lot more than your respect. I'd rather have him back.
The loss of a trusted ally is never easy to accept. It is a shame that the greatest among us are prone to such sacrifices. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps we will have the opportunity to work together again someday.
Maybe someday. Call it maybe, what, 2.5 years in the future, maybe 3 years in the future? Hi, Rex.
Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
That's what I expect from all my people.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
No matter what it takes, I'm gonna hunt him down and kill him.
I like the sound of that.
No, I don't know what that is.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Love that. Love Rex so much.
Commander?
About Lieutenant Alenko. How are you holding up?
Can't say I'm better. Sorry for anything I said back there. I don't want any deaths on my hands, and it's my fault.
It's not your fault. It isn't your fault. We are soldiers
Every
and
one
that
of us
happens.
is expendable if it accomplishes the mission. Alenko, you, me.
I know. If we hadn't gotten pinned down, you would have been there to help him. If you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Akuz?
So I think I'm gonna justify and go a little bit roleplay on this with Renegade Shep and say I don't think she has dealt with the losses on the case.
We accept death when we put on the uniform, Chief. If you can't deal with that, retire.
I could never do that. Not before and definitely not now. I have to be worth Kaiden's life.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't maintain themselves. Not yet, anyway.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Do you have anything to say?
Commander, good to see you.
That'll do. My gosh. I love this piece of music. I genuinely love this piece of music. Ha 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 ha. Oh, does Presley have anything to say? Can I wait for a moment?
Yes,
I'm
Commander.
Nope, I'm in the middle
Carry
of
on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
celebrations.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
Took them long enough. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes,
They
ma'am.
debate her so hard. Poor Shep.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
You think a blockade's gonna stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers, and then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
I mean, that's
Your
fair.
style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch.
Sparatus
We
has
have
a point
the
at that
situation under
point.
control.
No, you don't.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
Ambassador Udina turns
You're
on a
selling us
fucking
out.
dime as well.
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Oh my god, fuck that guy. Oh my god. Hey, I do get this scene. Oh, that's good.
Commander. Shepard, I cannot believe they did this to you. I am so sorry.
Udina couldn't wait to stab me in the back.
It's not right. You did everything they asked and more. Nobody else could have done what you did. The Council owes you everything, everything. Instead, they strip you of your command and ground the Normandy.
I should have known better. Udina, the Council, they're all the same. Petty, blind, and stupid.
Perhaps we could appeal, and get them to reverse their decision.
I don't need you yapping in my ear while I'm trying to figure out a way to fix this.
That was mean.
I am sorry, Commander. I was only trying to help.
I'm sorry, Liara. I just don't know what to do next.
Let's not be so mean.
You'll think of something. You always do. I believe in you, Shepard. I am with you every step of the way.
Let's get sexy.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
Are you spying on us, Joker?
No, ma'am. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
You should probably go meet with him.
Joker! He was totally spying, 100%. I'm gonna take Ashley and Garrus for reasons of going to somewhere else, but before
Equalizing
I do,
interior pressure with exterior
before I do,
atmosphere.
I'm gonna go and get coffee.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
So I will be back in a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. Right. But I hope that's straight. First time I've said that on this channel. Trying to figure out where we need to go here.
The ground is trapped.
Thanks, mate. Thanks for letting me know. I appreciate that. Appreciate that wholeheartedly. Really? Fuck you. Fuck you, Apathis. Actively fuck off. I don't think we're going to get anything. The Normandy, I was gonna go into great deep. What just happened? What just happened? And what? I just got shunted back to the other system. I'm about to get Insanity 3. I have no other option but to destroy. She didn't see it pop up. It just happened. I just got the achievement. Fenris. Yeah, but okay, right. But hear me out. Hate sex. Okay. There's nothing wrong with a cheeky little hate fucking right. Right, we can do that, Hot. He's really hot. Fenris, we're not vibing. I'm being too nice.
Hey, this is the one that rescued me from the...
Tickle the like button. I didn't do it. Nobody saw me do that. Give it a gentle caress. Gently caress that like button, please. You see nothing for a cookie.
I died.
I also died.
The whole thing blew up. Yep. Just I was getting to it. Cole will take 15% damage if I respawn.
Don't respawn, I'm on my way. I didn't kill them all. I think this is... It's got so much... It's got a lot of hull. It's not got that much hull. Okay. Shall we play some Dragon Age? I'd very much like to play some Dragon Age and jump back in to where we were, which I do actually vaguely remember where we were today. Or these 2 relaxing weekends, of which I don't know. I don't know. I know that we should be on like the cliffs, I think. Oh no. No, hang on. Now where were we then? Shit. We're not on the cliffs. We're in the town.
Psykit, if you could freeze for 30 seconds, because we've had 2 different donations from Spherulance, I think. Thank you so much for donating £10. And Epaphus for donating £10 as well. That's 30 seconds, please. And if you could also use your weak hand, because Captain Nate also donated 5 to force that.
Psykit sis.
Very early targeted, early on here. It's very funny.
Thanks, guys. Cheers, cheers. I don't know what you want about Epaphus. I don't know what you want about it. That sounds like bullshit to me. Oh, thank you for the sub. Sounds like complete bullshit to me. I don't know what you want about. No, I shot that. Further investigation of the video footage revealed that I'd shot the vessel and blew it up. Oops. Anyway. Anderson wants to see us at Flux.
Miners in the Skillian Verge are planning to resume operations on an asteroid rich in Element Zero. Raids by a criminal warlord had recently disrupted mining operations in the area. The warlord was subsequently killed, however, and infighting among his lieutenants has made future raids unlikely.
I think that's the Renegade mission that we did.
I'd love to see what the Normandy can do in a fight.
The Normandy isn't built for a stand-up fight. I'd rather rely on the IES than the shields.
But the stealth drive adds a new tactical level to space combat as we know it. Surprise attacks, undetected flanking maneuvers.
I don't know, Garrus. I'd rather not be the first one up the ladder when it comes to new tactics.
Oh, Ashley. Let's go and see that Charles Sacarino now. Can we punch Adina in the face? Let's try. Hi.
Excuse me. You're the Commander
the
Shepard.
Spectre, you're right.
It is an honor to speak with you.
Yeah, cram your honor. What's this riot about?
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
You're marking the end of the First Contact War with a protest.
As we have every year for the last 26 years. The war taught humanity a lesson that some would forget. If we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will.
Every day I stand up for humanity. Often in the face of bullets. What have you done lately? You really think speeches help?
We all serve in our own way, Commander. I'm not a soldier, but I can tell the public why they should support your efforts.
Wearing a ribbon on your lapel makes you a hero, huh? You want to help humanity? Get out of your office and pitch in.
I assure you, I'm only interested in the betterment of humanity. The same as you, Commander.
What are you running for?
I'm seeking one of the 5 spacer seats in Parliament. They have certain Baroque conditions for a citizen to be able to vote for them. You have to spend more than 6 months a year in space, but you can't have stayed in any one settled system for more than a month. You do spend most of your time in space, Commander.
Yeah, you're quite right.
I don't know Terra Firma's platform. What do you stand for?
Our core value is that Earth must stand firm against alien influences. Politically, culturally, and in the worst case, militarily.
It's a noble goal. Too bad so many of your supporters are just racists.
I can't deny that some of our supporters have extreme views, but our platform is also supported by economists, sociologists, and medical professionals.
But you don't do anything to curtail the racist comments of your members.
Of course not, Commander. Whether I disagree with them or not, they have the right to express their opinion.
Hey, fuck you.
Sorry, I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
We've heard that before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to declarations of peace in our time. We can't allow anything like Shanxi to happen again. I don't suppose I could convince you to issue a public statement of support for my candidacy.
For this dude.
The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
The occupation of Shanxi couldn't happen again. We weren't even sure there were aliens to garrison against back then.
It's still a powerful symbol, Commander. Shanxi is the only human territory ever occupied by an alien species.
You have the right to your opinion, Mr. Saraceno, but with all due respect, I disagree with it.
I understand.
I love the fact that
I'm
she
glad
says
you
without
support the
with all due
democratic
respect,
process,
then.
at least.
Hi,
Thank you for your time,
Storm.
Commander. Remember
I
Terra
love that
Firma
the
on
fact-
Election Day,
the fact that she
because Terra
says-
Firma remembers you.
Fuck you. I hate Charles Saraceno. I don't even give a shit. I don't even give a shit that I got Paragon score. I don't give a shit. Turns out my hard stopping points. I wish I could get through that sentence. Turns out my hard stopping points are oh, I can't go in there. He's blocked me out. What a little bitch. My hard stopping points are genocide and racism. Yeah, I love the fact she says with all due respect. That's great. My hard stopping points are genocide and racism. What a time! Right, let me just check. I'm not worried about scanning all of the keepers. Oh my god, there's one I haven't got. Where could it possibly be? God, there's one I haven't got. Hold up, we've got to find it. If it wasn't just one, it's got to be on this side. Right, we got you. Yep, is there one in here? Back on the 360, the location's memorized. I could just look it up. I don't want to. I don't want to. I want to find them. I don't think there's one up here. No, there isn't. Heard EA is working on a new Mass Effect. Yeah, Michael Gamble's. They're working on it at the moment. It's not EA. Well, it is a EA, but it's EA BioWare. Michael Gamble is the head of the team. I'm expecting more on both N7 Day and on the Game Awards. That's what I'm hoping for. I say expecting raises like those levels, but they announced it years ago. Usually when you've missed one, there's 3 in the council chambers. I know I've done those. Did I do the one with the guy up here? Yes, I've done this one. I will obviously go and check the council chambers. Is there one in the bank? Nope. There's not one over here. Do. Oh my god, is it genuinely this one?
Please do not disturb the keepers.
For a moment, I thought for a moment it was that one, and I'd have been like, what? Bit further down from where you first... You remember one in the Elcor Embassy Suite? There might be one in the Elcor Embassy Suite.
Endangered our safety. Emily Wong
we'll go back
offers an
and check.
inside look at the dangerous world of space traffic control.
If we didn't have just one more left to get. There's 3 up here. I'm sure there's 3 up here. Right, stop leaning forwards, Claire. You're gonna break your back. It's only flipping keepers. You're fine to not be leant forward like a crazy person. This one. I've definitely not got this one. Fuck, I've got this one. Damn it. There's that one. Is there one over this side? Oh, that was a roller coaster of emotion. Is there one over this side? No. There's one over there. Is there one this side? I've definitely got this one. Yep. I'll check up there. I don't think there is one up there, but I'm gonna double check. Nope, I've done this one. I like the fact that there's a big stupid jellyfish just over there looking at a thing. We'll just check up here. Genuinely don't believe that there is one up here. Don't hurt me. Ashley's about to say, hang on. Wait, let me talk to Ashley for a moment.
So, this is where the council passes judgment on all us little folk, huh? Ever get the feeling ran over our heads, Commander?
There's 4! Yeah! I don't have to do anything else. Whoops. I don't have to do anything else with that, do I? Nope, it's just done. Yay! I love the fact that we did that and our main mission is Race Against Time Sovereign. I totally didn't think that there was one up there. Right, to Flux. No! I don't believe so. I think if you haven't done the rest of that thing where you yeah, Citadel negotiators, family matter, signal tracking, Yeah, because we've done Jahid and Jorban. I think we're fine still. Let me just double check. Yeah, Citadel's already... What's it called? Scan the keepers, isn't it? Signal tracking, no. Yeah, scan the keepers. Oh, done. Cool. Oh, Ashley, do you want to level up? Do you want to just auto level up, mate? Don't take Ashley out very often. Wait a second. I want to go just over here very quickly. While I think about it, I need to make sure that I've got something. I can't remember whether I've bought it.
Oh, sure. I can return that for you.
Thanks. Hasn't worked well since I bought it. Hey, are you refunding his stuff?
Here you go. Your account will be credited.
You did! You took his return! Look, I'm telling you, I bought this here. Why won't you return it?
I can't take it back unless...
I know. Unless I have a proof of purchase.
I need to check.
Welcome back, Earth Clan.
Oh, I've been
Will
to
you
the
be needing
expat before then.
supplies for your return to the colonies?
I just want to make
Show
sure
me
I've
what
got the
you got.
Alcos Combine license. No
Most
reason.
excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Yeah, I've got it. Okay, cool. We should also go to CSAC. I'm ahead of myself. I should go to CSAC. I should go to the requisitions officer, which is definitely this way. No, it isn't. Oh, I'm lost again. This way. Where the little green square is. And see if I can pick up anything
Hello, Commander.
else. Hello.
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Thank you. There she is. I will take you. I will take you. And I will take you. Thank you. Nope. I'll take the shotgun for Rex as well. And sure, I'll just buy all of those because I'm feeling fruity. Thank you. Give sniper rifle. Oh no, shit, that's the assault rifle. Wait. What did I replace? That one will do. Give sniper rifle. Garrus, my love, do you want a sniper rifle that's infinitely better than yours? And do you want an assault rifle that's great? There you go, pal. There you go, old buddy, old pal. Right, to Flux. It's the wrong way. We're going upstairs to Flux. Are you humming, Ashley? What's wrong?
Oh man, my sisters would love this place. Maybe when this is all over, I'll bring them here for a girls' night out.
Yes, Shepard. Time's critical, mate. Good, good. I'm glad you could do that. Hi, Anderson.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
You had to know what was gonna happen. Why didn't you warn me?
I tried. The ambassador wouldn't let me get a message through before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
What to do, Anderson?
What's the plan?
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
There's got to be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He's not gonna let you waltz into his office and use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
I believe in you,
Udina
Anderson.
won't let this slide, Captain. You'll be charged with treason,
Hi,
capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
You decide.
It's your call, Captain.
I'll break into the Ambassador's office. He made this personal.
Good work, Anderson.
You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Yeah, absolutely I am.
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Here we flipping go, kids! Here we go, kids! Let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this. Next time we're back here, it'll look very different. Beginning of the end. You missed a load then. Okay, right. So big story beats. Big story beats. The one thing that you missed. Let's do 50 side quests before getting ready to ship. Big story beats. The one thing that you miss is Sovereign. Saren's ship is a Reaper. Keith David's voice is almost as recognizable, iconic as James Earl Jones. 100%. Keith David is an absolute
Exogeny
legend.
officials have announced that their research colony on Pharos is being shut down.
And
Difficult
also,
living
we don't
conditions
have,
combined with poor yield of viable discoveries made it economically unfeasible to
we
keep
don't
the
have
colony
Kanan
going.
anymore.
Exogeny stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
It was unfortunately blown up by a nuke. Nasty way to go.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send...
Go on, sunshine!
Let's go. Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
Spectacular. We're about to see one of the best finales to a video game. Still holds up. Still holds up. Oh my god, what a game. Like, literally, I'm so smiley. Can I talk to my crew now? I think I can. Let's talk to Joker. If Joker's got something to say, it normally means that everyone else has got something to say.
Aw, damn it, no sign of pursuit? I was hoping the Council would send some ships after us. I was looking forward to putting the Normandy through her paces. Figured I'd get to see what this ship can really do.
Saren's still out there. Maybe we'll get a chance to play hide and seek with Sovereign.
You know, it doesn't seem like much fun when you say it, Commander. So you need something?
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Oh, I flipping love Joker. What a legendary character. Like, what he goes through as well. A lot of it he plays off for jokes. Oh, actually, Presley, you've got to have something to say about this.
Can't believe we stole the Normandy. I know we'll all be court-martialed if this doesn't work out, but part of me loves this.
Presley was literally jumping off the ceiling because he was so excited. Oh my gosh, what a time. Dr. Chocolates!
It's strange, being a fugitive from the Alliance. This crew has sacrificed everything for you, Shepard. Don't let us down.
I won't. I won't.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
I love her. Oh, make sure that that's it. Oh, I was literally about to go and talk to Caden there. Whoops. Yikes. I do believe potentially that Ashley is the canonical choice, or like the preferred choice.
Commander?
As the rating is concerned.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't maintain themselves. Not yet, anyway.
Sure. All right. Okay, bye.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Stealing an Alliance ship? Risky stuff. But I'm right behind you, Shepard. It's the least I can do.
You think I'm crazy, don't you?
Sometimes crazy is the best way to go. I just hope they don't catch us before we get our hands on Saren.
They won't.
With you, anything's possible.
So long, Rex.
Like,
Shepard.
I feel like I've played this through enough times now to I really, there's a few characters that I don't like now after like getting to know them a little bit more.
We're fugitives on the run. Very exciting, Shepard. I wonder what the Council would do to us if we got caught.
Your father probably has some political pull, right? He wouldn't let them throw his little girl in jail.
You don't know my father. Stealing ships is a capital offense among my people. He'd probably want to execute us himself.
If they catch us, then Saren finds the conduit. Whatever your father's got planned, I guarantee the Reapers will do worse.
That doesn't make me feel any better. Let's talk about something else.
I should go.
See you later.
Oh, does Adams have anything to say?
Heard we're headed into the Terminus systems, Commander.
Yes, he does.
Don't worry, ma'am. The Normandy's a hell of a ship. She'll get us through this.
Thanks, Adams. Everyone's got something to say. I bet you Garrus doesn't have anything to say. Bet you Garrus is just like, Commander.
I can't believe we stole the Normandy.
Yes, he does.
I mean, I'm not surprised after everything you've told me. But still.
You sound worried, Garrus.
No, not really. If you're wrong, we'll pay for it. But if you're right and we did nothing, I think we'd regret it a whole lot more. I just hope we can catch Saren before they realize we're missing.
You worry too much, Garrus. We'll catch him soon enough.
Yes, Commander.
You worry too much is not the same as quit whining. It's not the same. I don't think that was a voice line that changed with any of the options that we have there. There's a couple of those in this game where you can pick any of the options and it just gives you the same voice line, giving you a sense of purpose but without cramming up voice line space. But that's fine. Let's go. Let's go to Elos.
Shepard, may I speak with you?
I was just thinking about you.
I have been thinking about you too, and what we are about to face. I do not know what is going to happen on Ilos. I hope we will stop Saren, of course, but part of me fears we are already too late. There is something I must tell you, in case we fail.
I don't plan on failing.
Please, I am not looking for comfort. Saren might already have the conduit. It is time to be completely honest with each other. These could be our last moments together. Our last chance to show each other how we feel. I want this to be special.
We don't have to do this. Not unless you're sure.
I have never been more sure of anything in my life. Will you join with me, Shepard? Let our bodies and minds unite.
I thought you'd never ask.
Leo was like, as soon as she says yes, let's go. But it's when Joker calls with a message. Joker's just watching. Joker's watching, it's fine. It's not fine. That's not fine. Hi.
By the goddess. That was incredible, Shepard.
Amazing.
5 minutes ETA to the Mew relay.
I had better go. Duty calls. You would not want to keep Joker waiting.
I didn't pick the generator renegade option. I
happens
should have
in
picked the
Ilos,
renegade option. God damn
I
it!
just wanted to say thank you for everything.
This is a new it's a new EA account, I should add. Which is why I'm getting pop-ups. It's a new EA account. I've already bought this game. That's why it gave me 1, 2, and 3 all together at the same time then. I think I've done Let's Go Again with Liara before. Gift ships don't have windows, we're fine.
Commander? We've got company.
Have the sensors picked us up yet?
Love that this is all women.
Are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? No way we can make a drop in there.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone.
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Okay. Liara Tassoni and Garrus Vicarian. Let's go. Well done, Nicey. Joker was a 20 here and the Maker just lands right on top of Saren.
You two, keep moving inside now.
Let's
We have
go.
to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit.
Thanks,
There is
Liara.
no way we're getting past that door with brute
Thanks,
force.
Captain Obvious.
Saren found a way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We will have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Right, hold up. Liara, we need to give you weapons. That's Rex's. Although, it's not, because we have Liara all the way now, don't we? I'm not gonna give her it. That's a better shotgun. She's got the Kessler X. You can have that one. Ooh. Okay, that's good. That's good. Let's check Liara's armor. I think she's fine. Yeah. Check Garrus's armor. No, we're in for good. We're in that for good. Check Shepard's armor. I think we're good as well. Yeah, no, we're good. Right. Why are you running so quick? Over there, but we'll get him later. There's medium armor for a Tory in there. Please don't be ugly. Please don't be ugly. Please don't. Oh, okay. Gareth did a quick change. Thunder. That was like human armor as well that Leo can wear. I feel like I want her to have better protection. Worth it. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Shooting at? Oh. So, I have bone blindness. It's a real condition. It's a real affliction. This the Legendary Edition restores. Which is pretty cool. That unlocks this. Ouchie! And you shot some leaves. I shot those leaves real good. Curiously, only two are illuminated. The arrangement of the statues around the generator suggests a link. Perhaps manipulating them all will activate the remaining glyphs and restore power to the doors. Right, it's a pain in the arse, sis. Right, that's on. You're on, you're off. One of those, you press the things next to it and the other things go off puzzles. That's all of them active. I did it. But there is like...
This place feels wrong to me. And not just because of the Geth.
I never dreamed I would actually find Ilos. We have power. Now we just need to find the controls that activate the door.
It's a bit further around. One of the mods that I'm using, the diversity mod, does that. Hi, Clement. I'm going to open the door, my guy. other way. This way. Sticking out the ground. Prothean technology? No, sorry. Yeah, Prothean technology. It makes it look like... I think the idea is that it's supposed to make it look a bit more spacey and sci-fi. Is the technical term. Set decoration. I think a couple of active switches here and there. Not this one. Oh no, these are the switches. I love the fact that they put their weapons away to go up a ledge. I don't think there's anything up here other than just a box. And I can't drop down this ledge. I have to go down the elevator again. There's something around here. Blue light things aren't protein, they're gas. Oh, they might be gas. Might be like a gas sensor. I thought they were protein, but I could be very. I think you're right. They're almost as annoying as the sappers. Yeah, because this is Prothean tech. The prettiest shit is Prothean tech. Yeah, the triangular thing. Yeah, excavation lighting. Yeah, I feel like you're right.
This place still has power. Must be running off its own generator.
This must be the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We will have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
Right, let's...
What is it?
And I think that's exemplified in a second.
Probably. The Protheans could have used this elevator to deploy reinforcements to protect the rest of the complex.
Yeah, because this is Geth. Oh shit, that's a big boy. Oh shit, that's also a big boy. Not get fine.
What do you think the Geth are doing?
Yeah, because these are the switches I was thinking of. Like these are the switches for the
security lockdown must have deactivated them.
I just hope they don't suddenly become active again.
Don't preempt that, Vicarian. Right.
Come, Saren already has a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That is a chance we will have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It is probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we cannot understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Of course. Between the beacons and the cipher, an understanding of the Prothean language would have been transferred into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge. Inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
Showing that Liara didn't manage to learn any of that after all of her probing. Can you imagine how Liara must feel? She's done years upon years upon years of research into Protheans, and then there's Shepard who gets zapped once and she can suddenly translate everything.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
You'd be pissed. I'd be
Those
pissed.
armatures out there look like they're up and running again.
When we disengaged the lockdown, the automated defense system must have kicked in and reactivated them. This might work to our advantage. If the Prothean defense systems are controlling them, the armatures might actually see the Geth as invaders.
Right, now if memory serves, I can just flip up. Now these are active.
It's a matter of just wiping out the Geth.
Yep. Yep, that's great. That's great. Just let them attack. We'll go. Liara, we should go. Liara to Sony, we should go. Thank you. We did what we needed to do. We should go. Yeah, I'm going to run away from 4 Geth armatures when I don't have the sanctity of my Mako. Fuck that shield in particular. Why is it not open?
We take the vehicle into the creepy underground bunker.
It is open.
Good idea. Firepower will come in handy.
I love this bit.
I have spent my life studying the Protheans, but I never dreamed I would discover anything like this. This bunker might have been the last refuge of their entire species. Just imagine what mysteries it might hold. Imagine what secrets it might reveal.
Hey, try to remember why we're here. Saren, the conduit, the fate of the entire known galaxy.
I am sorry. I was swept up in the moment. I just hope we have the opportunity to study this place in detail after this is done.
I thought Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush for us. They must have been in too much of a hurry.
Or we just have yet to run into it.
We'll use more of this stuff in a whole lesson for the holograph. Yeah. I feel like this has been a really fun retrospective about,
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep themselves alive through cryogenic freezing. Something must have gone wrong. This bunker became their tomb.
Oh, Oh, you shot me, you little shit! Stop just having a conversation. Not here, we can't. We need to go back to Eden Prime. That rocket dude in particular. They can bugger off, actually. You know what? I'm mad. Not on the right planet! Not on the right planet for Javik.
What is happening?
It's a trap. Sarah must have set an ambush.
I do not think Saren is behind this.
Convenient light is convenient. I love that shot. When it just reveals quite how many of these pods are here.
I have studied the Protheans for decades, but I have never felt this sense of foreboding. What will we find down there?
Whatever it is, we should be careful.
Just call him Gareth Caution Vicarian, his middle name. He'd never do anything rash. It'd have to take a big emotional impact for him to do anything rash at all.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
This is incredible. An actual Prothean VI, and I can understand it.
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Hey, Jude.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Saren could be at the conduit right now. We have to go.
You seek to end a cycle that has continued for millions of years. To stop it, you must first understand it, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
The war was lost. If you'd surrendered, they might have let you live.
No offer of surrender was ever given. Our enemy had a single goal: the extinction of all advanced organic life. Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned.
They are mean.
Mindless husks,
They are
no
mean.
longer capable of independent thought. The indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit is not a weapon. It is a backdoor onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
You should have fought.
We were a few hundred against a galactic invasion fleet. Our only hope was to remain undetected. I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
He couldn't let everyone die. Better to sacrifice some so others could live.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning, a way to break the cycle forever, and they knew the Keepers were the key.
Do you think if they woke up in pods, they couldn't open, or they just died? So I think that the Protheans probably turned off the machines, had it set to turn off the machines, and didn't even think about it, knowing what Javik is like.
I still don't understand what's going on here. Why is Saren trying to find the conduit?
The conduit gives him access to the Citadel and the Keepers. The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay.
It is sad.
After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren can use the conduit to bypass all the Citadel's external defenses.
Correct. And once inside, he can transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
So the Council, places like Red Dwarf, they get into a pod and they're frozen in time, or they have like life support and stuff like Alien Covenant. I think, based on 3, I think it's like a stasis. I don't think that they were asleep for just so long. So basically at the moment, the Citadel are expecting Saren to attack. So what they've done is they've put all of their ships sort of on the outside, blocking mass relay transport in, but they don't know about this back door. Not this time.
I'll take Sovereign down. Somehow.
It's a shame you
There's
can't
a
turn off
data
the
file in
Citadel.
my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction, a sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return. Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion. But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secret? Why not just attack the Citadel?
Sovereign is not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every organic species against it. Even a Reaper couldn't survive such odds. But the Reapers are patient. They will not rush into the unknown. Sovereign could have been planning this for centuries, moving deliberately, gathering allies. Slowly, it has assembled the pieces of the puzzle, working through agents to keep itself hidden. Saren is the most visible pawn of the Reapers, but I doubt he was the first. Now Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence or desperation, I cannot say, but it is determined to reopen the portal to dark space.
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Vermeer? What were they for?
At our apex, the beacons spanned the breadth of our empire. We used them as a single galaxy-wide network to transmit data and communications rapidly from world to world. Virtually all the beacons were destroyed during the invasion, but once the Reapers were gone, the survivors here on Ilos decided to risk sending out a message. We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors, but if there were, we wanted them to know about Ilos. We wanted to give them hope, so a message was sent across the network.
You could have exposed yourself to the Reapers.
In truth, we didn't expect any of the beacons would still function, but we had to try. If there were survivors, we had to reach them. The message was meant for our own people. It was coded so only organic beings could interpret it. We still didn't understand the power of Reaper indoctrination. We never realized it could lead an agent of the machines, like Saren, to this world. But it has also led you here. So perhaps we did not fail after all.
Don't expose yourself to the Reapers. It's a bad time.
So when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations, perhaps the very first. Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination, or the Reapers simply bred them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel. But the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
Sovereign must have realized organic races were difficult to control.
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction. Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
They used the conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death.
Great.
I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
Okay.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
Shepard, are you sure? Who knows how much longer Vigil will be here? Even now the projection is weak.
Liara.
This might be our only chance to speak with it, our only link to the knowledge of the Protheans. It is the opportunity of a lifetime.
It might know something useful.
I will provide whatever information I can. My data banks, however, are limited to information directly related to stopping the Reaper invasion.
Yeah, I've done it all. Done it all, Liara.
I've got the file. Come on.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
I love that shot. There are some beautiful shots in this game. There are honestly some beautiful shots. Look at that team. What's this Crucible Plans.pdf?
All their culture, all their advanced technology, and the Protheans were taken in by the Reapers just as we were. They failed.
The Protheans did not fail. They gave us a chance. It falls to us to make the most of it. So I suggest we hurry.
Okay, alright, Vicarian. Let's go. No more chats. No more chin wagging. Oh, no going back. Let's go. Listen, we have to drive through some in a minute. Let me kill the ones I can. Out of the wall there. I didn't hit anything. Yes. Yeah, the story continues in the next games. 2 and 3 are direct continuations. And we will definitely get to them.
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
Hey, lens flare. I think 3 is my favourite as far as the story is concerned. 2 is my favourite as far as the gameplay. Here we go, let's go! Yeah, the save continues. Oh no, I'm going to save the council. Did my brain just say I'm going to save the council? That's a very Paragon thing to do, Shepard. Save the council.
Activate the defenses. Seal the station.
The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding.
Abandon the Citadel. Evacuate the council.
Like
Citadel control.
I mean,
Citadel control. Do you copy?
Go. 36 seconds. Let's go!
Hang on. Things are gonna get a little rough.
You think, Vicarian? You think this is a bit rough? No, couldn't possibly be. Mako, you did us proud. You did us so proud, man. Let's. Yeet!
critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation procedure. The Presidium is experiencing severe system malfunctions across the entire level. All non-emergency personnel must evacuate immediately.
Give me a rundown of the damage.
We have lost all primary power to the level. Environmental controls are not responding. Class 3 fires are burning in sectors 2, 3, 6, and 7. Civilian casualties are high. I am also detecting numerous unauthorized synthetic life forms throughout the station. They are believed to be hostile. Please approach with caution.
What happened to the Council?
In accordance with standard emergency procedures, the Council has been evacuated to the Destiny Ascension.
What about Captain Anderson and Ambassador Udina? What happened to them?
I have no information on the status of specific individuals. Once the current crisis has been resolved, a complete accounting of casualties and survivors will begin.
Where's Saren?
Former Spectre agent Saren Arturius is nearing the vicinity of the Council chamber. A warrant has been issued for his arrest, though
it might be a bit busy,
is
Irina.
unable to respond at this time.
Come on! We need to stop Saren before it's too late.
Please begin emergency evacuation procedures.
Okay.
This is not a drill.
We should have a conversation in the elevator. It'll be a nice time. It'll be a nice thing. I get the feeling that Gareth will miss these later. At least the lifts are fine. Saren's pissed off, so he's shooting the keepers. How dare you?
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
What Turian fleet? What Turian fleet? The reason these videos look so good, these cutscenes look so good, is because I'm using a mod called A Lot of Videos, which totally redoes the videos, all of the cutscenes. It's amazing. I love that they look like cockroaches. There's like a very insectile quality to that. That's great. Right. Well then.
Saren's locked the elevator! Suit up! We're going outside!
Special, this game. The ending of this game is special. here, Sovereign. Or like these are city side things. Like walking up the side of the Citadel Tower, just chill. It is a special ending to the game. It really is. Shadow Broker is very similar to this. What are we shooting at? Is there still a... Yeah, there is. Healed myself without actually needing it. I should have done shields. That's what I meant to do. And it's been Sovereign has been occasionally he'd drop out of dark space and shit come and check. He'd lurk in dark space, waiting to see until everyone status of the of life, if they'd reached what the Reapers would define as the I must have somebody just not shooting as like the peak of their cycle kind of thing. And then they can go back. If they haven't, go back to their little hiding spot. I know this game so well. So he would just go back, and then once. Look at him! Look at Sovereign! So good! But now that we are as technologically advanced as they deem worthy of a cull, yeah.
Not now, Shepard.
I like that. I like that mask. Oh shit. Nice. Oh, Liara's down. Liara, get up. To Sony. Kelsey's still kicking. Shit. To Sony, get up.
Time for revenge.
Why would you kill Liara? Ouch. Owie, owie. Which one is that? You. Liara out here probably fucking gonna put me in. I love this. I just love this as like a set piece. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Archie's really mad about something. Music and everything. It's just so quintessential sci-fi. I love it so much. There we go. Hold a moment. Liara, take the shotgun. You're never going to use it. But with your armor, let's give you some damage protection. Garrus, what do you have on your armor? There we go. There's a comment Ashley makes when you start in here very early on in the game that there's no cover to have a firefight if you're gonna have a firefight here. And you go, oh, so this game is subtle foreshadowing, does it? Not so subtle. Subtle foreshadowing. I just shot Gareth in the back of the head. You right, mate? I'm pretty sure I'll be able to talk him out of it. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to intimidate him down. I don't do nicely.
Make it in time, Shepard.
Had to wipe out a few hundred of your followers along the way. Sorry if I kept you waiting.
You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I'm heading to that master control panel and you can't stop me.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
Fancy hardware's not gonna save you.
You don't understand, Shepard. There is a place for organics in the New Order. The Reapers need men and women of action. People like us. Sovereign recognizes your value. You've impressed it. Surrender to the Reapers, and you will be spared. Join us, and we can find a place for you.
I'd rather die than live like that.
Then you will die. And your companions. Everyone you know and love. Everyone you've ever met. Don't you understand? You will all die. The Reapers can't be stopped. Not by the Protheans. Not by you. The cycle always continues.
Let's go.
The Reapers don't use organics, they devour and discard them. As soon as the conquest is over, you'll be cast aside.
I had no choice. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. Surrender or death. There are no other options.
You could have resisted. You could have fought. Instead, you surrendered. You quit.
She's so beautiful. Right. Maybe there is still a chance for... The implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
There's still one way to stop this. If you've got the guts.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
Oh my god, that's cool! Renegade Shepard literally says, my guy, KYS. First time seeing that. Well, first time seeing her, like, say, there's only one thing for it, just kill him. I've not seen Renegade choices. Or, like, intimidate choices, I should say. I've definitely got him to kill himself before.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick, open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
You were expecting someone else?
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
Are you really willing to sacrifice human lives to save the Council, Shepard?
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign is a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
The Council must be
Shit.
sacrificed for the greater good. Don't waste your reinforcements. Hold them back until the Citadel arms open up. Save the human fleet to attack Sovereign.
Shit! What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Shit! I know it's the Paragon option, but it makes sense. It makes sense for Shepard to want to save them. To say... I let the Council die in my first playthrough. And I still had enough. Still had enough war points.
Hold off, Joker. We're not sacrificing human lives to save the Council. Keep our ships back until they can get a shot at Sovereign.
Nope, too late.
A sacrifice for the greater good. I only pray it is not made in vain.
Yeah. Yeah, think about all the times I hung up.
All Alliance ships,
Believe
hold
me.
formation.
Yeah. Fuck 'em.
Wait for a shot at Sovereign. Nothing else matters.
Oh, that was
I
so
repeat,
bad. That
nothing
was real
else
bad.
matters.
Oh, that felt bad. Okay.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Open a comm channel. This is the Ascension. We're taking heavy damage. Guardian defenses are over. Kinetic barriers are offline.
Commander, they closed the channel.
This is the worst timeline. Oh, there goes the Destiny Ascension. Shit.
Make sure he's dead.
Okay. What happens if you save the Council? They're in the next 3 games. That's the first... I love that. I love that. Garrus has never killed it for me.
He's dead.
First Marauder, yeah.
Sovereign's too strong! We have to pull back! Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Yeah, that's a bad call, my guy.
Anderson, we found them! They're in here!
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
You wait till the start of Mass Effect 2, Nicey. You fucking wait. No one spoil it for the chat for Nicey. No one do it. Look at my beautiful Torian. I love him so much. I love this bit. I love it so. Oh. It'll be a little while to play. Saved.
We got your message, Ambassador. What's all this about?
No need to get worked up, Captain. I'd like to end this meeting
I've never
with all
seen
my
this.
teeth still
I
in
must never have
place.
killed the council
You
before.
should thank me for what I did. If the Normandy was still grounded, we'd all be dead right now.
I understand, Captain. You did what you had to do. That's not why you're here. We need to talk about what happened to the Council.
I killed the council the first time I played.
Commander Shepard did the right thing. We had to hold our fleet back to go after Sovereign. It was the only way.
I agree, but this also presents us with an opportunity. The Council is dead. The galaxy is looking for leadership. The Citadel fleets were decimated in the attack. Their losses have made the Alliance stronger. If we step forward now, nobody will be able to stop us.
You have a plan?
The galaxy needs leadership, real leadership. When a crisis hits, we can't be paralyzed by debate like the old Council. The new Council must rule with a single voice. It must be assembled from one species alone, humanity.
The rest of the galaxy isn't just gonna bow down because we tell them to.
The other species are scared. They've never faced anything like this before. They don't know what to do. They want us to step forward. They believe in humanity because of you. Your ruthless pursuit of Saren and the Geth, your defiance of the Council, that's what humans are capable of. That's how we can defeat the Reapers. The others will follow us, Shepard. They know we're their only hope. We will have a human council with a human chairman.
The Ambassador's right. I may not like it, but we can't deny the truth.
Given everything you've done, Commander, the Alliance will want to know who you think our chairman should be.
I don't get a choice. Oh my God. I mean, this is a horrible, horrible, horrible... This is a horrible state of affairs. This is a horrible... Okay, right, okay. So, here's my thing. Udina is insane. Udina is insane. Udina is... I get the feeling that Udina would have aligned himself with Charles Sacarino and those kind of things. However, I feel like Shepard likes Anderson too much to give him... Yeah, I know. I feel like Anderson... That Shepard likes Anderson too much to put him through that turmoil. And I feel like part of would like to see this fail because she quite likes aliens. she quite likes aliens, so she would like to see this fail. The ruthlessness would put Adina in charge with the hope that it would fail. And that's my explanation of why I'm picking this answer.
We need someone who understands how politics really works. You've shown you know how to play this game.
He is the logical choice. So what happens now?
You two can argue politics all you want, but the Reapers are still out there. They are coming. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
I didn't even think of I don't care as an answer.
Shepard's right. We're headed for war with the Reapers. If we lose, it's the end of all life as we know it.
I'm done with the sorry now.
No other species in the galaxy truly understands what it will take to survive.
Fuck you, Adina.
The other races will have to follow our lead. We need to take control. It's time for humanity to rise up and seize its destiny.
Oh my god, it's so red! Oh, it's so red! This is the worst timeline! Oh, what a wild ride! I felt like I've not been in control. I know that's a weird thing to say, but I felt like blue when it's Paragon. I felt like I've not been in control. Like, this has been an incredible experience to play this from this angle. I cannot stress that enough. And we are going to watch the titles. I am going to give the titles because I need to share lots of thoughts and feelings. But this has been an absolute... normally is a funny word, but it's been an incredible experience to play this with Renegade. It is so different. The vibes are so weird. Think of yourself as directing a movie and not being the character. It's the only way you can do total asshole runs. It's so weird. It's like, if you've never done this before, it will be loud, it will be loud. Let me turn it down. Oh, you won't. I might have turned it down a little bit. I'll try again. There. I like... Oh my god. Oh my god. That was... Mass Effect 2 is going to be nuts. Mass Effect 2 is going to be nuts. Mass Effect 2 isn't going to be played straight away. But it is going to be played. It is going to be played. Probably by the time that these go out episodically on YouTube, by the end of it, I'll probably be starting Mass Effect 2. It all depends on how much we enjoy the alters, really. Whoa. I feel like I feel like I don't know how to describe it. I don't know how to describe it. I'm trying to. It's very, very difficult to articulate. It's very difficult to articulate how I feel about it. How I feel about that. Do I feel like a bad person? No. No, but it's a truly different experience. I don't feel like a bad person. I feel incredibly judgmental of Shepard. Like, incredibly judgmental of what Shepard's done. But I think, as Corvus on YouTube was saying, as this gets louder, I feel like, yeah, and I think, like, I feel like I've been waiting to do this on stream so that I could kind of hold myself accountable because I've been doing it for content, but also I genuinely do feel, I feel like I've been, you know, right, here's the thing, you know when you do something and you do that thing where you sort of like, you say something or you say the wrong thing and you go to bed that night and you get the tension, well, this might just be me, but you get that tension headache that sits behind your ears. And the tension headache that's kind of guilt because you said the wrong thing, and you're sort of you're thinking about other the Swedish Scalia, you're thinking about other things. It feels, don't get me wrong, you're very, very much, there are certain beats that you are on railroads for. There are certain beats that you're definitely on railroads for. So every time Liara translates some of your stuff, but like just Shepard as a character feels so different. And I think in the next two games, as what is inevitably, Kremen, thank you for gifting that substitute. As what is inevitably going to happen, my brain goes, like I will regret, but also, as what is inevitably going to happen, I think I'm going to hate Shepard's relationship with Gareth. I already hate Shepard's relationship with Gareth. And I think it's going to get, I think they will encourage each other, and that makes me sad. Because I like the Shepard who makes Gareth better, and not the Shepard. And not the Shepard who's really mean. I don't like that Shepard's really mean. She's really mean and I don't like it. Thank you for giving me that such a guitar as well. I appreciate you. It's weird. It's weird because I think. Thank you, Epaphras, for the bits. I appreciate you. The first watch through of Mass Effect 1 is certainly being something. I still recommend that you go and play it. I definitely recommend that you go and play it. Very often Legendary Edition is about a $5. Normally Legendary Edition's about a $5. You can go and get it, especially if it's on sale and stuff. It'll be like a $5, so go and get it. I highly recommend playing it through yourself and discovering it all. I do have what I have done with this playthrough is I I followed my walkthrough. So on my website, I have a spoiler-free walkthrough for every Mass Effect. Well, not Andromeda, but I have a spoiler-free mission-related narrative guide. So which missions to do in which order to get the best. Now, to get the most cohesive narrative experience. So, for example, with Mass Effect 1, there's a big section right at the end. So you find out about Kahoku's group really, really early on, but I lump him in right at the end because that's when you find out about Cerberus, like the big thing about Cerberus. So a lot of Cerberus stuff happens right at the end, because Cerberus do play a slightly bigger role in, I'm underplaying this a lot, but Cerberus do play a bigger role in Mass Effect 2 and 3. And it's really, I think it's good to have like most of that all put together. The loyalty missions I do all at the set. Well, I say loyalty missions, but the stuff where you get something for Garrus for yes, I did. I've never so you can rescue Liara after you do Vermeer. So Liara thinks you're a hallucination. The first time I played Mass Effect, and it's on my YouTube channel, I went from left to right. So I left the Citadel, and the only things that I had on my my notifications or my the markers, because that's all you have, is Noveria, Feros, and Liara's dig site. Those are your 3 markers that you have. And they literally go, like, I'm the screen. So you have the Citadel over here. Then you have Noveria, Feros, Liara's dig site. I think it's that way round. Feros and Noveria might be the wrong way round. So, the first time I played, I went straight to Noveria, killed Liara's mom, then went to Feros, killed the Thorian, then went and got Liara. Those were the first 3 things I did. And Liara, it didn't make it feel cohesive to me. Which is why it took me so long to get into it and really appreciate the game. And it was literally Ilos that made me get into it and made me appreciate the game. So that's why I have... And I did that predominantly for Katie and for anyone else who's like, I'm really struggling with this game because I'm not really following the story or what's happening. I think Mass Effect 3 does a really poor ass job of like doing these big cutscenes where it's like, hey, look at this new upgraded monster that's here, and you could have faced it in loads of other missions before you get to it. So that's another reason that I've done Mass Effect 3, is so these big monster surprises are actual monster surprises rather than anything else. But I think that playthrough of Mass Effect 1, with the exception of all of the Renegade choices I made, would be first. I played 8 hours first, hated it, put it away, played Baldur's Gate 3, played Cyberpunk 2077, and then went, you know what, I'll give Mass Effect another go. And that was the beginning of last year, and I've played it through 13 times since then. I've got every single achievement. It is my favorite game series of all time. I'm yet to play Andromeda, and I'm so excited about playing Andromeda. I know it's different. I should replay Cyberpunk at some stage. Cyberpunk's such a big game, Kremen. There would need to be a drought of all other games. Like, I'm playing Mass Effect, but like, we finish Mass Effect now. We start the Alters tomorrow. If the Alters is good, if the Alters is as good as all the reviews say, we'll play the Alters, get the Alters finished, and then start Mass Effect 2. You've not touched Andromeda yet. It came out during your Mass Effect Burnout. So the first time I played Mass Effect, I played it on I played it through EA, and then I bought it again on Steam, so I could like track all my achievements properly and get on 100% on Steam. And at the same time, I bought Andromeda. I've still not played it. But I am going to play it. I'm going to play it probably this year after I finish Mass Effect. But that was amazing. I'm not going to play anything else today. We'll I think we'll probably call it there. But I do love that game. It is an early finish, but I don't have anything else that I need to do. And then what we'll do when we start, I need to install the mods for Mass Effect 2, which I haven't done yet. But once we've played the alters, we'll do Mass Effect 2. And Mass Effect 2 is standalone. The soundtrack. There's only one game that beats Mass Effect 2 for soundtrack for me, and that is Clare Obscure Expedition 33. And then behind Mass Effect 2 is Baldur's Gate, like soundtrack wise. You'd love some Jump Ship later. I think we'll be able to get some Jump Ship in. I want to go and sit in No Man's Sky. It's good for soundtrack as well. Oh my gosh. Your Xbox 360 died a month or two before Mass Effect 3 came out. You lost all your saves. So you had to get a character through 1 and 2 in a short amount of time. And when 3 came out, you blitzed it and even did Insanity, but it burned you out hard. I played it 13 times last year, and that was probably by about sort of September I stopped. And then I was like, I'm going to give it a good amount of time and not... Yeah, I played it through. So I played Mass Effect 1 maybe 4 or 5 times. And then 2 and 3, I just bought saves over from Mass Effect 1 and played them slightly differently. Mass Effect 1 isn't as important to the story. There's only a couple of choices that matter in Mass Effect 1, and that's what the trilogy save editor is for playing about with stuff like that. But we will do Mass Effect 2 after we do the alters, which will be tomorrow. But what I'm probably gonna do now is just get the mod updater going. Just to clarify, the mods that I used in that playthrough are available if you do !mods. But also in Mass Effect 1, I used a lot of textures, a lot of videos. Garrus and Turian's face and eyes textures. Now, the reason that I add that is because every other Turian other than Garrus has got like a black void behind his eyes. So that's why we add that. LE1 community patch, which is the bug fix mod that everything else gets put on. The LE1 diversification project, which is why the Citadel looks so busy, because normally it's not that as busy. Halcyon hair pack is a requirement for the diversification project. Then there is Charted Worlds, which marks everything on the map. Then advanced weapon models. So the weapon models that aren't the normal weapon models that you get in Mass Effect 1, but they're the same weapon models that you get in 2 and 3. Galaxy map trackers, which points out all of the places, so all of the extra bits that we have. Casual hubs, so the fact that Shepard was and Garrus in casual was on the Normandy is a mod. Saren stages, they were like, you see it in like the last 2 scenes that he's got he has more mods on him and at the very end than he did in the other thing. We did have a look at the Pinnacle Station DLC. I didn't finish it, but because it was tricky, but also then even more hairstyles we used, which the only reason I have that is because that curly hair, that wavy hair is modded in. It's called Foam, and it is my favorite. So almost every single one of my my characters have that. Mass Effect 2 is got a couple of extra ones, but it's very good too. Wait until you see Omega and Yes, Pinnacle Station was removed from the Legendary Edition, but there is a mod for Pinnacle Station because modders have managed to put it back in because modders are amazing. So yeah, it's that was Mass Effect 1. That was Mass Effect 1, 100% Renegade. And holy shit, what a wild ride that was. I am immensely shocked at what just happened. That was very cool. That was very, very cool indeed. Pals. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. I really, really do. The only thing that changed with that is that there's no chatting on it anymore and I've got the music. Friends. Let's find someone to raid. Let's find someone to raid. I've my music stopped. Thanks, Scoobs. Let's see if I can find someone to go and say hello to. Is anyone playing Mass Effect? Probably. God, I don't want to spoil it for Nicey. Lots of people are playing Mass Effect 2. We will raid 3-4, who is playing some Elite Dangerous. We will go and say hello to them. Pals, we have some raid calls. If you're a sub, if you're a non-sub, we'll raid 3-4. Folks, I love you very much. Have an excellent rest of your day. And I will see you tomorrow when we try out the altars. Have an excellent day, folks. Oh, he can't raid me. I'll find someone else. I love you. Okay. Bye.